Hello everyone. Hello Cerulean. Hello Fox. Welcome in. No. We are gonna be playing some Elder Scrolls Online. I looked into the billing history of this stuff on my account, and so originally I played this during the beta, but apparently in 2017 I also played it for like a month. So yeah, that's apparently when I must have played it the last time. Fox, calm down. ESO Plus free trial is now live. What? Oh yeah, the DLC stuff until January 31. I don't know what that means. Anyways, we go. Don't know what happened. Nothing happened. Anyways, we have Aledric, who must be the character I made in 2017, I suppose, because I think the beta characters got blown up. So I made it to level 14, which must be like max level. But instead of jumping into this character, I'm gonna go ahead and just create a new one, so we can see what that's all about, if stuff has changed. So far I think it looks the same. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Imperial race and outfit style upgrade. Can't be an Imperial without... I think that's been the same always. You had to be... There always was a DLC for the Imperials, I think. Anyways, I do want to kind of recreate what I've done before, which is that I want to be a nerd in Skyrim. You know, that surprising thing. When I played, I think I did the worst class combo. I had, I think, either a mage or archer, but then I had a tanky subclass. Why? Why? Champion gear. What? That's not... That's the same. What the? That's the same outfit. No gear. It's just me, or does this like torso look... I guess the... Yeah, I guess what it was initially was that it looks too like rectangular, but then you do have a little bit of like sides there. Anyways. Settings? No, wait, that's game settings. So so you have the 3 alliances, and your race determines which alliance you belong to, with the Imperials being able to be in any alliance. Yeah. So we share an alliance with the Dark Elves and the Argonians. At least we don't have the cats. At least. Character name. Name cannot be too short. Name cannot start with a space. Must end with a letter. No more than 2 of the same letter in a row. No numbers. No adjacent punctuation characters. 4 hyphens, apostrophes, or spaces at most. No invalid characters. So I could be A. That is a valid name. that fills everything in there. Anyways, some Nord sounding name. I mean, hold on. These... Wait. if I do like Sven, yeah, that's definitely something that's already in there somewhere. Somebody surely had that because that's like a name from Skyrim, and this was Aladric. I'm gonna try that because it doesn't say that you can't have the same name as somebody else. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So you could just be whatever you want. I'll just use the same name. Class. Dragon Knight. Sorcerer. Knight Blade. Templar. Warden. Or a Necromancer, which requires DLC. Skillful Masters of Arms. Use the ancient Kaviri martial arts. Battle Spirit, Magic, Pounds, Shatters, Alters the world around them. Sorcerer, Conjuration, Destruction, Daedra Combat Followers, no. Nightblades, Stealth Blade, Speed, Templars, Light Burning Sun, storing health, magic, and stamina. Wardens, frost spells, summon animals. You were an Argonian wizard with a Dragon Knight subclass. Interesting. I mean, Nightblade still sounds good. I mean, I'm basically creating the same character here. Am I not? Is the class selection dependent on your race? Are they all the same? Same classes? I guess so, yeah. Yeah. It's not like World of Warcraft where you gotta be a certain race to be a certain thing. And then we have character customization. Random. Random again. Even more random. I mean, in Skyrim I usually just go with basically the whatever is the like default face. Didn't I just... Does randomized appearance... I think it hits everything. Heroic? Angular? Okay, it was fine the way it was. Yeah, whatever. Skip the tutorial. You've played through the tutorial with a previous character. I mean, I shall play it because it might be a little different. It might be the same. Name already in use. Now you say... Now you tell me. What? Okay, so... Okay, let's do a C. Name already in use. Okay, I thought that would be good enough. Let's do that. Name already in use. Okay. Name already in use. All the names are already in use. Sure, A wasn't. Actually, it could also be AA. Got him. Loading. The gates of adamant.
You're awake.
This is already definitely different than what I've played before. What is this? I'm supposed to start in a bad place. This is a good place. I mean, I'm in prison, but still, you know. You received a collectible. Collections menu. Collected. Class Warden. Oh, okay, so the Warden was also a DLC class. Cool. Hide your helmet. All kinds of things. Outfit styles. Are these just like you just put them on your clothes? Is that what happens? What do I have? I have legs. Let's look at legs. Can I just like... Oh, preview. I don't know. Something. Okay, hello. Who are you?
There you are, on your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right?
Where am
The
I?
Isle of Bolfiera, home of Clan Berini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others.
See, the tutorial I've played starts you in, I forget where it is, but it's like a soul prison kind of place.
You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a deitric beast called Shayazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shayazel?
Goodbye. Set me free and I'll help.
Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door. When you're ready, follow me.
Not a good game. You can't stand on campfires. I need to change the sensitivity here. Interface. Camera. Rotation speed. Yeah, there's still... Okay, so there's a weird thing going on here. Which I suppose I won't be able to affect because... Yeah, because there's like... there's this thing where the vertical sensitivity is different than the horizontal sensitivity. Like I'm doing the same distance motion here, but it's entirely different. Let me out! Let me out! I'm not gonna follow you. I wanna pick flowers. What? Can I pick flowers? What kind of an Elder Scrolls is this? I can search and earn. Yes!
There you are. Free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way, of Clan Durini. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Where are we going?
We're bound for a place called the Key Rights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair?
Sure, but I have some questions.
Of course.
Do I?
Can't promise total transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can.
Kira's gallery. Golems. What are you doing? I don't care. Goodbye. Sword and shield. Great axe. Daggers. Bow. Let's go.
Larger weapons like staves and great axes will take both hands to use. You can pair smaller weapons with a shield, or another weapon of that size. The choice is yours.
Okay. I mean, can I just take all of these? May I just grab them all? Like, why would I not just grab them all? Of course I'll grab them all. They're all mine. Inventory, view, equip, right click, junk. Sell to a merchant for gold. I will mark as junk. They all have the same damage. Nope. The great axe has suddenly more damage. Alright.
Yes,
Bow.
I think that one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot to practice.
Okay, I can't switch loadouts until later. Hello? Do I shoot?
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner.
I have a bow, so why did you wait for me to get so close?
Quickly now, strike the construct. Well done.
I'm shooting. Why is everything blue? Why is it all so blue?
Hit it again. Impressive. Well done. Now, brilliant.
Are we
Ready
good?
yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance. That's the way. Well done. Keep up the defense. Use your heaviest attack.
Charge a heavy attack and then it says something
Raw
else.
strength, that. Wonderful. Block its strike. Give it everything you've got. Now some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. Be ready to break free. Again, make ready. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Interrupt now, before it strikes.
There's like gameplay in here.
Again, hold its attack.
What kind of MMO is this?
When your enemy prepares an attack. Good, now destroy it.
I'm supposed to be pressing buttons.
Well done. Come speak with me for a moment.
No, I'm looting. Got an adventurer's breeches. I win pants. Level 2 rewards, attribute point and skill point. Okay. Claimed. Increase health, magic, and stamina. Magic abilities. combat and healing. Stamina abilities. Sprint bash, sneaks, roll, dodge, and break free. I probably want to go for stamina here. Outfit. No titles. So wait, I got an attribute point and do I save this? Oh, commit points. And skill point. Skill lines, customize combat style, abilities, press, purchase, ability, active ability, slotted ability bar, pressing, passive, active, ultimate, powerful, R. Okay. Assassination, shadow, or siphoning. Or then I can go for weapon. Snipe. Assassin's Blade, Trust the Magic Blade. This is a melee skill. Shadow is also a melee skill. Are all of these melees? Strife is not. This is Magicka based. Where these like. No, that's Magicka based as well. Yeah, this is stamina based. Okay. I have no idea. I'm gonna put some points into snipe. And it already got put there. Okay. Oh. Advised abilities. Nightblade Initiate. Recommended for new players. Death Weaver. Umbral Assassin. Living Shadow. Blood Magus. Turn off Skill Advisor. Okay, so I should have listened to the Skill Advisor. I didn't listen. I'm sorry. So, it would have advised me to have one of those others. Whatever. Pants. Permanently bind. Okay. They are bound. What is show like I have new items still? I've seen everything here.
With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out.
Where we go now?
The Keyride's gallery. We have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance.
What can we expect to encounter? Goodbye. I don't need to know about your things. Gotta loot all the ash. I mean, I did also find a lockpick. Are you a bad thing?
We might want to sneak past it.
Sneak. Oh, dodge. Dodged almost in time. Easy. No loot. Lockpick. So gotta release it just before it starts shaking. Or just as it starts shaking. Hello? All kinds of items. Don't mind me looting all your stuff. This stuff is probably worthless. Value 0. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least I can equip it. Let's see. Is the bow actually... The bow is a little bit better than what I have. So let's equip that one. And I don't have gloves. Pants are worse. That is better. Wonder if there's a better way to go about this. Skill line light armor. Right, that's everything. Am I missing something? No. Boots. You might want to get better boots. Here we go. Boots. Oh, these are different actually. So then an iron helm. So do I have a... Are these all light armor now? The legs are actually medium armor. Did it say I needed to have... Can I have 2 armor lines? Can I do mixed armor? What would be... Let's see. If I... This is a medium chest. Skill line gained medium armor. Skills. Yeah, so I can mix them. Though I assume you get... Yeah, you get faster advancement by having just one type. I'll go all light for now, except I'm not sure if I can... Are these... Sabatons do not sound light. Shoes. Or actually, let's look at the lines. Is this... What is it? Skills? Is light armor magic? I think it's for like a mage build, I would imagine. Yeah. So I do actually want medium. I mean, again, I'm not really sure if it really matters that much at this point, but you know.
Let's be on our way.
Don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to people. I'll go full medium if I can here. Medium hands. Medium shoulders. Medium hands again. Medium belt. Medium chest. Medium hat. Let's see. Medium, 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 and medium. I am very medium. Extremely medium. Seems like a better experience than I remember having with the game. Maybe I was too dumb to play it well. Now also can afford the expansions if I were to actually play it. No, don't start wasting your money on another game again. Ooh, necklace. A level 2 neck. Let me smith. Let me in. Alright. I probably should... okay, so there's inventory space. You don't have... you do not have... junk? Junk. You don't have, weight. You just have inventory space. Nope. That clear water seems to be actually something useful. Why am I even just marking this as junk? I could just destroy it. It's worth 0. It is worth nothing. Might be worth as a collectible in your bank. Lockpick. Recipe, mint chai. Got him. You gotta check every urn. You might get cool recipes. Now this is some gameplay right here. Waste light dark elf. What? What makes it dark elf? Am I not allowed to wear it? See, this is the gameplay I want from Starfield. Looking on the ground in containers and looting them. Whee! Whee! Okay, I can't jump down. This game sucks. Rawhide belt! No! I picked up trash.
Almost there. Let's hurry.
I was gonna say this looks kind of nice, but I mean, this basically looks like Skyrim, which at this point in time no longer looks that great. But I guess the problem is that I'm just so used to it. Ooh, I didn't need to even go there to get all of these things. Well, I got a full set from there, but anyways. Berries. I don't love the camera movement. You probably do play this in third person, don't you? Mainly. Like, it's the same as with like Final Fantasy XIV. Who plays that in first person? But yeah, there's this... It feels weirdly sluggish to me because I'm very used to vertical and horizontal movement to be the same sensitivity, and I also always change it if it's not, though I feel like usually it is the same in most games, or then it's just less. harsh.
Right. The entrance to the Keyride's gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
Shut up. I'm looting. Why are you following me? Let me be. Change camera perspective. Because you can just zoom in and out like that. Yeah, I imagine in like, I don't know, like raid content, you probably want to be zoomed out a little bit. When just doing like story adventuring, you can probably be. Saber cat. More like dead cat. Am I right? I don't know if I even need to... Do I need to, like, aim? If I just do that... No, I'm pretty sure I don't need to aim. Maybe if there's two enemies I can choose which one to shoot at, but otherwise I don't really need to aim. Which is one of those unfortunate but understandable things here. Like, I would love it if it had that Skyrim style... Oh, hello. Skyrim style, Okay, I need to aim a little bit that way. Skyrim style archery, but no. It doesn't really work in an MMO setting. Oh well, an MMO RPG setting, I would say. Because, like, actually aiming and shooting at stuff is definitely something you do in like, FPS games. Oh yeah, I probably should use my ability here. Ooh, dodge. Hey, did I do that? Was that trap there already? Pewter ring. I have a ring. I need to create requires recipe improvement, recipe quality, but can I just learn it? Use? Yes. Skill line gain provisioning. More of the same set. Starter equipment. Gotta kill all these saber cats. Why are there so many saber cats on this island? Like, I can get the, you know, demon golems, but... Oh, hello. You came back. But cats? Collect. Must. Collect. Ooh, centipede. Can I collect? Or do I kill? Oh, why did I kill? Do I kill bird? What? Bird, die. I guess not. Okay, I was told to go somewhere. Maybe I should actually go there instead of killing cats. I don't need to kill every cat. There's so many urns. Rye? Can't look through all of them. Cannot do it. Must keep walking.
The Keyrites gallery is in here. Let's head inside.
Okay. My inventory is going to be so full. I mean, the one thing I wonder if they do, they probably surely they sell on the like microtransaction store. I'm sure they sell like inventory space upgrades because they have to know their like target audience with the Elder Scrolls games players and hoarding stuff. More of those armor sets. Iron gauntlets. Achievement unlocked. Wax harvester. I harvested some wax. So it does say like one-handed Nord here. Maybe that's a style? So like you can have one piece of equipment in several styles. Rat! That's what I've been seeing. Seen something to target. Rat? Oh. I just killed a rat. For no reason. Hello.
Well, this Jeffers bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. It must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed. Damn!
Any way to fix it?
Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement. I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it.
Alright, let's find the sky shard. After I loot this place. Hop! Fall damage! Oh, fall damage! Oh, fall damage. There is fall damage.
Alright. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there.
Mm-hmm. And we have a cat and a butterfly. Butterfly? Hmm? Oh, hello. Oh no. Oh no. Squirrel. I'm sorry. You have bait in you. I had to do it. Just killed Alvin. Alvin's a chipmunk. It's a different thing. Level 3. Somebody else here. Hello, Gaius Maximus Caesar. Claim. Having an active food buff will increase your combat effectiveness. Okay. Crown fortifying meal. Gourmet dish. Increase max health by 5,008. Is that a lot? How much health do I have? Oh, I have 21,000. Why does it start at such big numbers? These numbers are too big. Max magicka and max stamina for 2 hours. Scale based on your level. 5-second cooldown. So, never eat that then. Alright. I mean, I'll put a point in magicka then, in case, since I am expected to do that. Equipment bonus. Average. High level and quality equipment provides the greatest combat bonus. Lowest piece, missing ring 2. I can have 2 rings? Okay. Veiled Strike, Strife, or Assassin's Blade. I mean, Strife is something I can do while also bowing them at range. But then again, I guess enemies tend to just come up to me anyway, so, you know. Veiled Strike slashes for magic damage. Strike an enemy from their flank, you set them off balance. Assassination. Magic damage, more damage to enemies below health, so that's a finishing move. And siphoning deals magic damage and heals nearby ally or self. So I think this siphoning tree seems to be the like tanking tree. Yeah, tanking or healing, actually. Movement speed, major protection, and refresh, healing. I mean, I feel like assassination right now, while I'm just going about alone, seems to be the best. So I'm just going to go with Assassin's Blade. This is an advanced skill. Thank you. Thank you. So that's my finishing strike.
There it is, the Sky Shard.
Hello. You want to fight? Gargoyle. So the Assassin's Blade is... Yeah, okay, so it shows... It's based on range, so it's grayed out when I can't do it. And it was 25% health? I wonder what that is in with this. That was probably it. Assassination increased 2. Difficult monsters you encounter will have unique health bars. The more lavish the health bar, the harder that monster will be to defeat. Grease. If you got fancy health bars, you're tough to beat. Sky Shard.
What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard?
Yep.
Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
Fusroda and such. I am the Sky Shard born. Kill the cat. Oh. Used it way too early. Wait, can I just spam it? I thought it had a long cooldown. I'm sorry, squirrel. Your guts are too tasty to leave you be. I want to fight one more. Somebody. You. Get over here. Oh, I could just keep spamming it. I guess as long as I have magicka. I mean, I could have also, like, looked at it, at the description, and read whether it had a cooldown. And it doesn't. Does the bow ability have a cooldown, though? What are you doing?
All right, moment of truth. Focus on the sky shard at the top. You did it! It'll respond to the power you absorbed and unlock the gate.
Saying two things at the same time.
I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make them now.
Nope. Bye. Open. You do not meet the requirements. What?
I'm afraid we've reached the really scary
Okay, do you have any advice?
Again, I'm just a scholar. But I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving, strike true, and exploit any opening the creature gives you.
Goodbye. Boss fight.
There it is! Send it back to oblivion!
That's not that fancy of a health bar. I guess I'm just spamming all of these until I'm out of stamina, then I'm gonna go in close. Are you gonna do a thing? Do I need to kill these things? No! No!
Only I will remain.
Okay, okay. Hold on. Let me stab you to death. Stab, stab, stab.
You did
5
it.
gold.
Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly
Heirloom
damaged.
necklace.
Follow me.
Quick slots. Potions and other items. Okay. Q. Okay. Eh. A wheel. Second ring. What was it? Where's the necklace? Healthy. Can research. Or like enchantment? Books. Tribes of Blackwood. Yes. Some Elder Scrolls books to read. On Welkin Stones, I'm pretty sure this is... Isn't this a Skyrim book?
By all the stars. Look at the central column. I had no
Song
idea
of
it was
Pelennor.
concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look.
Some classic Elder Scrolls books. Huh? What is this place? Spirit of Nirn. Any Nirnroot fans in the chat?
This is the Keyrights Gallery, but not as I remember it.
Bye.
Now I see why
Oh.
I never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first?
In here. Let me in.
Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyrights Gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why.
What do you mean? Why did it come to life?
Because of you. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The Second Era needs a savior. I believe the Gallery, perhaps even the Adamantine Tower itself, chose you.
What do you think I should do next?
The Keyrights Gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel, places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. May the stars protect you.
You receive Forgotten Adventurous Strongbox, 1 skill point, skill line Soul Magic. Complete quest.
So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift.
Can't you just use these portals? Do you plan to use one of these doors as well? Yeah.
What, me? No, I've got work to do. The Cinderil will want every bit of this place searched and studied. Since I did the discovering, I'll probably end up leading the effort. Adventure abroad sounds all well and good, but my place is here.
Mm-hmm. Where should I go?
It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you?
Sure.
Excellent. You can visit Stros Mackay in Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Canathi's Ruse that the Aldmeri Dominion set its eyes on, or the Ebonheart Pact's domain.
How about if I want to travel outside?
I don't blame you. Interprovincial intrigue is the basis of my whole profession, and even I find it tiresome after a while. I suppose that widens the map a bit.
Where else could I find adventure?
Well, as I said before, threats to Tamriel have grown like weeds practically everywhere. Would you prefer to spend time among my elven kin, the Khajiit of elsewhere, or men of the north and south?
No. Goodbye. That didn't really tell me where I can, or like where to go. Canathi's Roost, Stros Mackay, Bleakrock Isle, Vardenfell. This is the jam portal. Some Morrowind jams. It's actually pretty cool that it gives you like different musics. I died. So I wonder if these are like DLC areas I don't have unlocked. Hello? Music. Anyways, let's go to, I suspect, Skyrim.
It appears this one leads to Bleakrock, a frigid Nord holding, north of Eastmarch. For this gate to choose such a remote location, something important must be taking place there. The gallery is beckoning you to face it. Ready to brave the cold?
Travel to Bleak Rock Isle and start the Ebonheart Pact storyline. So is this then
This portal leads to Varden.
Divine Conundrum storyline?
Given that the Dark Elves only recently opened it to outsiders, our spies indicate there might be something wrong with the Dunmer's God King, Vivek. Anything capable of that is a threat to everyone.
Vivek. Okay, so yeah, let's do this.
It appears this one leads.
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of Cold
They're
Harbor.
performing a ritual.
Cold
Preparing
Harbor,
way
that's the
for a dark
place.
anchor.
Opening rift to oblivion.
The original tutorial.
The plane melt has begun.
The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means there is a traitor.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince?
Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his.
Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you
Let
failed.
the way be opened.
I am patient.
Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
This world will one day be mine.
So, is that the story we are going into? Or, I guess, yeah, okay, so I guess if they made this so that you can kind of start off anywhere you want, then it makes sense why they have changed that tutorial so it's not tied to this storyline necessarily. The Grandmaster sees all colors. Grandmaster, your invitation is kind and the promise of coin is appealing. The village could use it. Still, I must refuse your offer of membership in the Fighters Guild. Bleak Rock is where I was born. Shore Willing is where I will die. My bow and blade belong to this tiny island. Kind speed you on your mission against the Daedra. Dodge of Bleak Rock. Steal? Objects with red steel prompts are owned, and stealing is a crime. Witnessed bounty will be placed. Guards will confiscate stolen items. You can sell them to fence in any outlaw's refuge. Stolen gold is not confiscated, but it may be used to pay off your bounty. A folding lean-to. Small portable shelter with a tree cloth walls and a roof. Used to create a quick camp in the wilderness. Dry goods furnishing. It's just treasure. Steal. Got him. Imagine teleporting into a random inn and then just stealing a tent. I mean, Captain Rayner here is not looking, so I might as well steal a melon. Steal some bread. Steal some more bread. I'll steal some millet. I'm gonna steal everything. Cooking fire. Provisioning. Select cook or brew, then choose the item or items you wish to prepare. How to craft the item. Can only craft food and drink if you learn the associated recipe and have the proper ingredients. I have not learned any of those recipes. I can make mint chai tea, which I already have one mint, so I can actually make this. Craft. Boom. Furnishing. Thor's journal. Saw a strange light out over the water last night. I've seen the auroras do some strange things, but never anything quite like this. Corpses washed up on shore. They were dressed strangely, as if they were from far-off lands. I have no idea where they came from. Tilran is said to send them on to Sovngarde with honors. So we did. Holsgar found someone on the shore, shivering in the cold, but not wet. Just damp where they were lying in the snow. We'd have died without care. He dragged the body back to town and stuck it in one of the spare beds. Hopefully the poor soul will survive the night. Is that me? Am I that person? I'm gonna steal some stew. Carrot soup. I'm gonna steal some bananas. Your inventory's full? Oh no, I cannot steal anymore. No. My one weakness. Inventory. You have a stolen item in your inventory. If a guard catches you, they will confiscate stolen items. Merchants will never buy stolen items. Won't give you a bounty. Crafting with stolen materials produces clean crafted items. Can't store in bank. Launder. Okay. So can I... Oh, okay. So I do quick slots here. Magic recovery for 35 minutes. I mean, that's not really a potion kind of thing. I guess I'll just eat some... I should probably just eat some carrot soup. Now that I stole it. Can I just eat one food at a time? I'll eat some crusty bread and see. Character, maybe... Active effects... Yeah, I think it's just one kind of food at a time. Advised abilities. It seems to be the advised abilities are just what you don't have unlocked yet. Soul magic, soul trap. Do I already have that? Yeah. Provisioning. I guess let me unlock teleport strike then. Okay, hello. I stole everything you have.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable. Someone like you.
What's wrong?
We sighted a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. If it's the vanguard of an invasion, well, we'll need to evacuate.
Where the villagers?
You'll find the people of Bleak Rock all across the island. Darj, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister Rolanda. Sane, my sergeant, is out at Hosen's Folly.
I'll go find him. Boy? Wait, what is open? Skills. What is alt open skills? Letter from Tilrani. Rana, I'm tired of the excuses. Yesterday's training exercise was shameful. When I was in charge, we never had these problems. I think Rolunda would make a better soldier than some of these milk drinkers. Get them together. The pact is depending on us. Tilrani Snowborn. There's nobody downstairs here. I could just steal everything. Seeing if there's anything valuable looking to steal. Sun. Players. Whoa. They had a pig? How do I change notifications? Invitations to guilds, contacts, notifications. Gifting has been unlocked. You may now gift items from the Crown Store to other players. Cool. A new reward is waiting to be claimed. Daily rewards. Every 24 hours, when you log in to the Elder Scrolls Online, you can claim a free daily reward. Reward calendar. Rewards refresh every month. Every day. Major goal. Who's talking? Major Gold Coast experience scroll. You gain 100% experience points from all sources for 1 hour. Timer pauses when you are offline and resumes when you return. Cool. Available in 8 hours. Some crown fortifying meals.
Greetings,
Crown crates. Loot boxes. Receive consumables, unique cosmetic items, pets, mounts. 4 items. With a chance to get a 5th item. Collectibles, crown gems. Crown crates. New crown crates. Do I have these crates already? Oh, I need inventory slots to open the crates.
Goodbye, my friend.
Okay, I need a merchant. I need a merchant to sell stuff to. Who looks like a merchant? This. I remember this place. This trade hall. Right, somebody buy my stuff. I have some trash to sell.
It pays to know the art.
Sell all junk. That cleared out quite a lot. Is there anything else that's like useless in here? Yeah, I got some. This rawhide belt, pewter ring. Those are definitely useless. The other stuff I can probably make use of. No, these say sell to a merchant, so I will. But the other stuff I can probably make use of. Alright, let's open up some loot boxes.
Our friendship pleases Pakruti. He believes that a good friendship is like peeing his pants in public. Everyone, Heart of Mara, a bonus reward.
Reveal next. Reveal all. Crown lethal poison. Crown vigorous tincture. Crown mimic stone. Okay. Cool. A dwarven crate.
Choose a reward. Most fragrant.
More
There are
poison.
more crates remaining. Purchase more if you wish to try your luck.
Hand of Almalexia uniform. The Crown Combat Mystics stew. Do you want to look like a Hand of Almalexia?
Farewell, my good friend.
Am I looking like a... Yes. I don't know if I want to look like a Hand of Almalexia over here.
We have to evacuate.
Where do I...
Rana has no idea what she's doing. Did I ever risk your lives like this?
No outfit. That somehow did it. Alright, what else was in here? Then we have the... No, wait, it didn't do it. It's in the collections, I think. No. Outfit styles, but... No, it's like a full outfit. There's too many things. What is this? Guess I can search. Almalexis Mercy? No. Almalex. Nope. Oh, it's a collectible. Costume. There we go. They also have the shrouded armor. Oh, I think this is what I was wearing with the other character as well. Thieves Guild leathers. I'll just wear whatever I happen to have on. So then there's crafting that you can do. Pack merchant.
I don't like the cold much, so I keep a bunch of blankets.
Backpack upgrades. Okay. A bank.
Take a load off. Our banks
For banking bank stuff. Blacksmithing basics. Get some iron ore, refine ingots, choose a style, make an iron dagger, admire your iron dagger. Advanced smithing, improving weapons and armor, deconstruction, researching traits. Okay. Got it. To begin crafting, blacksmiths must refine raw materials, collect 10 raw materials such as iron ore, and click on them to assign them to refinement slots. Now, where do I find? Where is this iron ore coming from? I already have this. Am I buying it? Where did I get this stuff? Refine. Coding stone, iron ingot, bloodstone. Creation. Weapon or apparel, then choose type of item, material and style. Styles, you know. Okay. You can use a crown mimic stone in place of any style item to craft an item in a style you already know. Okay. I don't want to use that. I guess I'll make an axe. Iron axe. Deconstruct. Deconstruction destroys the item. And does it give me the iron ingots back? Gave me a corundum. So no. Rank 1 deconstruction analyst. Weapons apparel, type of item, improve. If you don't use enough tempers, the item may be destroyed in the process. Ooh. So can't I pick a weapon that I have equipped? Doesn't seem so. Research. Research destroys item. I don't have anything to research. Diagrams. I guess I have that one amulet that I could research, but I would need to unequip it, I suppose. Diagrams, furnishing. Okay. So there was outfit station. I wonder if this is paintbrush bucket eraser. Okay, this is like this is where you customize your stuff. Like this is this is like so much better than in like Final Fantasy 14, the way you dye your stuff. Randomized dyes. You could just go with, I guess, okay, it gives you a set. It doesn't actually like completely randomize everything. Does this cost anything? Or can I just like apply it? Dyeing equipped items will bind them to your account. Okay, I guess it just binds them to you. Okay. Alchemy, select a solvent, 2 types of reagents. Reagent has 4 traits. You can consume a reagent from your inventory to learn its first trait. Match them with similar traits to create potions. Let's do some natural water with some random ingredients. Oh, I can only do 2. 2 at a time. Craft. Protection, protection. Okay. Sip of protection. Oh, inert potion. It already told me they will not react. Oh, okay, so it tells you already if they're not gonna be doing anything. Okay. Enchanting, rune, potency essence aspect, once all rune slots are filled. Craft. Unknown runes allows you to learn their effects. Oh, I don't have a potency rune, so I guess I can't equip or make any. Or none that I can use. Bang packs. Food. I already looked at. Brewer. Mystic. Soul gems. Whoa, I actually am hidden. I was hidden for a moment there. Woodworking. Refine raw materials. Collect 10. Yep. Refine the rough oak. Sanded oak. Creation. So I could make a new bow for myself, maybe. Bow. And then you can pick a level. Is that the level it's requiring? Yeah, I think that requires... I need to be level 4 to equip that. But maple bow is actually what I already have, so... I suppose it wouldn't help me at all to make a new one. Clothing station... Refine all of that. Creation. Robe, shirt. So this is all light stuff. No, there's medium stuff here as well. Rawhide jack, but that's also what I already have. Oh, I couldn't do anything to my armor because it was the wrong type, of course. So I have, for example, the rawhide arm cops here. So with hemming I can enhance it into a green rawhide arm cops, which increases the arm a little bit. But it does not increase the level of the item. Oh, clothing station. Does this include the amulet? Probably not. What would that be? Maybe I don't have a station for that here yet. These are some huge poles. Massive poles. Did that person just steal something from here? I'm gonna go and steal. No! Empty barrels. Mud crab! Get out of here, mud crab. Nobody likes you. Alright, I probably should go do one of those things here. Head off out of town. Killing livestock. If you kill livestock owned by a citizen and the crime is witnessed, you will receive a bounty. Do not kill the cow. Unless... Bird. Captain Brain... Well, wait, I already was there. That's where I came from. Runestone? Epic Acquirer. Achievement unlocked. Hello there. Do you have a quest for me?
Curse that Deathclaw. Ate my foot. I had to use my boot and some leather as a tourniquet. Damn it.
What happened?
I've been tracking the beast for weeks. I call him Deathclaw. I finally caught up to him, but well, it went badly.
If I can find him, I'll get him for you.
Now there's a plan. If you bag him, I'll toss you some coin for your trouble. As I made my escape, some stuff fell out of my pack. You should be able to follow what I dropped, like a trail back to his lair.
I'll track him down, Hocknir. You never told me your name, but I know it anyway.
Follow the trail I left when I made my escape. You'll know his lair by the bones, blood, and smell. Tempt him with some game, and I bet you'll get his attention.
Goodbye. Are these your things here? Water skin? Backpack? I don't need homespun gloves. Squirrel. Wait, hold on. Oh, hello, wolf. I want to use that thing. How about I use this thing? No, wait. So this is to teleport. Okay. Yes. Mining. Picking flowers. Oh, I need to actually pick it up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Were those actually... your things here? Don't see any more things. I'm sorry, squirrel. Whoa! Started running away. That's not cool. Lead. Ruby Dragon Skull. This allows you to scry for the Ruby Dragon Skull antiquity. This antiquity can be found in Bleak Rock Isle. Okay. What does that mean? I have so many things now. Oh yeah, I should probably eat, oh, forgot an adventurous strongbox. I need to use that as well. Soul gem. Bow. Okay, so this gives me some forgotten adventurous stuff. I guess the bow is the only one I'm really interested in right now. Sip of Protection. Reduces damage by 5% for 3 seconds. Very cool. Very cool. I'll mark it as junk. I will sell that for sure. Mark as junk. Junk, junk, junk. I'm not going to use the experience scroll just yet because I'm not quite sure what I'm doing yet. Poison. Tincture. Poison. Stew. Some stolen stuff. So I don't want the leggings, I want the bow. Weapon damage enchantment. Training. Increases experience gained from kills by 5%. Ooh, cool. Equip. Equip. Now I'm not seeing a trail here anywhere, but I'll just walk around. See what I find. Pewter dust. Squirrels running away. Yeah, this is definitely not where I was supposed to be going. I'm just gonna collect a couple of things, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna open up with this. Boom. Then... oh, it died. I had a whole plan. I had a whole plan about what I was supposed to do there. Stupid wolf. You died too quick. Okay, watch this. Shoot. And then... teleport and stab. Aha. Shoot. Teleport. And dead. Tamriel Hero. A chest. I like a nice little mini game. Maple Inferno Staff of Frost. And some cash. Oh, hello. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, that's Deathclaw. Right there. Do I just... Yep. I just got it. Easy. A battle axe. Iron battle axe. Jerkin helmet. Saw some magical stuff there. I'll want to research that. But then there's also stuff that I want to just mark as junk, 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 junk. People are summoning Deathclaw constantly here. Some torch bugs. What even was Deathclaw? Some sort of flying thing. Saltwater fishing hold. Oh, you're mud crabs. You're not a fishing hole. You're a crab. Stab the crab. Saltwater fishing hole. Hold to select bait. I guess salt worms for saltwater bait. Fish. Here we go. Now this is gameplay. Am I supposed to be, like, reeling it in a little bit? No, okay. Just wait. Just wait. The dewfish. A common fish. This is just like Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Fishing. Inner Sea Scalefin. A rare fish. Found only in saltwater in the Evenheart Pack territory. Sell to a merchant for gold. Can't I do anything else for it with it? Like, can I not eat the fish? Rabbit? Why am I killing everything I see? All the cute little critters are gonna die. Regulus. Your inventory's full. No. I guess I can, instead of marking this stuff as junk, I can just destroy it. Because it's worth nothing. Oh wait, this is actually different. Is it because this has a style? This is Nord styled? So it's got... No, it's level 3. That's why it's a little bit better. Destroy that. I can maybe research that. Go for a swim over to this bear. Why do you have a treasure chest over here, bear? Let's go. Do the thing, then do the other thing, and miss. And do not dodge. Shoot it and stab. Pewter necklace of reduced feet cost. Reduced stamina cost enchantment. But it also has healthy on it as well. Huh. So... equip that. Yeah. Level 4 Homespun Hat of Magicka. And some other various stuff. I might need to get back home to sell my stuff. Attribute points, skill points, trifling glyph of health. Oh, and choose one. Pants. Rawhide guards. I guess so. Medium pants. You do not have enough room in your inventory to claim this. No. I need to get back home. Sell my stuff. Your inventory is full. No. Okay. Get me home. This game is the worst. Any merchants around? So sprinting actually does use stamina, but it uses very little stamina, which is nice. I can probably bank my, like, crafting stuff, right? Probably don't need to be carrying it around. Actually, didn't I see somewhere it said something about, like, use from bank kind of thing. Like, let's see if I put all my natural water into the bank. Store items. Oh, it says right here. Crafting materials stored in your bank are pulled directly to you when crafting. You do not need to carry them to a crafting station. Well then. Do I have a deposit all crafting items? Deposit currency. Do you lose your money when you die? Is it that kind of thing? Crafting materials, I suppose. Deposit all of this. Boom. Miscellaneous. I need to find a fence to sell this folding lean-to. The fish gets sold. Soul gem I guess I'll keep. I'll eat this crusty bread as well. Right, let's see if I can't do some research here. Oh no. No. Alchemy does not help me here. Enchanting, extraction. Glyph from which you wish to extract. Didn't I just get a glyph? No, wait. Was it part of the level 4 stuff? Yeah. Pants. Claim. Attribute points. I mean... I assume I can reset these at some point as well. I'll put some into stamina again. And I am being told to unlock Shadow Cloak. So I should go into this and grab Veil Strike. First. So it kind of wants me to unlock all of these. As advised skills. I can't have that many, like, active skills, though. I can only have 5. So... that's no fun. I'm also already not the biggest fan of the fact that I need to use... I guess you can get like more skill points from Sky Shards, and maybe you get more skill points from some other stuff as well, but like needing to either put your skill points into crafting or fighting. Yeah, anyways. Extraction. I'll extract this thing. Extraction yielded no results. Great. Great. Awesome. Nothing happened. And I can still only do the tea. You're a banker. I guess everybody here is a merchant otherwise.
Ah, our mysterious guest.
Diagram, yeah, so you can buy diagrams from from the merchants, unsurprisingly. Unidentified armor. Sell... Can I buy back what I've sold? Yeah, so I'm assuming every merchant is basically the same in terms of like selling stuff to them. Sell all chunk. I'm rich. 232. I'm rich. I'm rich. Blacksmithing station. Let's see. I want to research. Did I mean, I had something that was like researchable. Was none of it heavy? I guess none of it is heavy. Clothing station, research. Yes, okay. Sturdy hat. One available takes 6 hours. Research. Research. Can I only be researching one thing at a time, or... All clothing research slots are in use, okay. Oh, it says right up here. Researching 1 out of 1. So it's just the trait. So these things, even though they have like magic maximum stamina enchantment, that enchantment cannot be researched. It's only the traits. So these I can basically... I could sell them or I could destroy them. I mean, deconstruct them. I want to see if deconstructing one of these is worth it. 1 hemming, so you get the, like, green bonus item out of it. I don't know, at this point I might want to just get help. Item assistance. Item name Homespun Chucking of Magica. Thank you. I'm missing... Oh, okay, customer support. I get it. Okay. Like, get help on what? I'll mark these as junk. Did I destroy the other one? I think it asked if I wanted to destroy it or not, and I think I said yes, when I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh well. Oh well. Research. Woodworking research. Did I have anything? Inferno staff I could research. Defending or training? I'll research the training. Do that. Okay, is my inventory empty enough? Not as empty as I would want it to be. I mean, there's some of that like poison stuff and such that I don't really know about using just yet.
Take a load off.
Let me wait. Oh, this is withdraw. Deposit deposit the food. Poison, tincture, poison, fortifying meal. You may not deposit that item in your bank. Okay. Is fish not a material? What is a fish? Huh? It's a consumable. Okay. Do I eat the fish? Okay, so you have to separately fillet it in your inventory first before you can then use it as a material. Did I just pick something out there? Yeah, then it becomes a material. Why do we not have Kupo talk when the title has Kupo on it? That would be because it is for some reason not active. I need to go talk to Hocknir. Get my quest rewards. We'll activate it. I don't know how. Do I look like I know how? Why isn't it active? No, it's just paused. Hmm.
You better Kupo activate RN or I'll Kupo kill you RN Kupo Yamogan.
What? Can't say that. Twitch is going to ban you. Touch bug. A feral guardian, Kupo. Okay, give me my stuff, Kupo.
I'm going to have to head back to town soon, a hunter with the heart of Iskramor. Here's the coin I promised. I'll sing your praises next time I see the inside of a mead hole. Don't worry about me. I know the way back to town. Wound or no wound.
42 gold, Kupo? I should have asked how much you're gonna pay me before doing your thing. Kupo. What a waste of time. Everything got increased in rank. Hello, wolf. Let's do some stuff. Oh, they die so easy. Trees, Kupo. Wolves, Kupo. Are you a rabbit, Kupo? Did you see that? Strafe kill. Is your overall level based on individual skill levels or an EXP system? How should I know? Do I look like I know something like that, Kupo? Ooh, golden lager. And a moonstone. Oracle's vision. The dark veil is stretched thin, allowing the visions to flow like snow melting on the first day of spring. I see a web, entangling all that it touches and bringing trouble to the green and pleasant island. I see the other island, the one that went away, threatened by a force long thought vanquished. I see 3 dark princes joined in a conspiracy of vile and evil intentions, and in the middle of it all, ready to sway events, but in which direction I cannot fathom, stands Ethelric. My vision stirs up in interest from the darkest corners. I must hide before they catch me. Me? You saw a vision about me? Kupo? You don't? How am I supposed to know how I'm leveling up? I'm just doing things and they are giving me levels. I don't ask questions. Skyshroud Barrow. Hello? Why did you come up to me like that?
Can you use that weapon, friend? I need your help.
Just tell me what's going on.
There's a necromancer here, but I can't find him. He must be in the catacombs beneath the shrine. That's the only place that makes sense.
Okay.
Something has to be done about these undead.
How can I help?
The dead walk at Sky Shroud. There's an evil power radiating from within the shrine, but the door is locked. In the Skald's tales, every dragon shrine had a priest. If we could speak with Sky Shroud's priest, he could tell us how to get in.
Speak to his spirit, you mean?
If Shore is willing, yes. I brought a bag of incense to burn as an offering. The bone men got me before I could try the ritual. You might have better luck. What do you say?
Give me the bag, I'll see what I can do.
I hope you have better luck at the shrine than I did. Watch yourself in there.
Okay, goodbye. Can't get a specific answer, but it's normally leveling XP, not based on other skills like Skyrim. Okay. I don't care. Either way, I'm just mining and grabbing bugs and killing bunnies and squirrels. Kupo. Skeletal archer, let me stab you. And do the other thing. I forget what the other thing is. It did something. Blessed thistle. Butterfly. Torch. Bug. Oh, here is some music over here. Who's musicking? Somebody above there is musicking. This place is full of undead. You can't be playing music. No, the squirrel got away. I wonder if there's an achievement for killing 1,000 squirrels. And wow, you just have a achievement for loving squirrels. Svard Whaleheart. Hello there. I remember doing this quest. Stab, stab, stab. Hold to exploit. I am holding and exploiting. Stabbed. Homespun jerkin of stamina. Oh, we have a Skyrim puzzle here. Whale. Remember, whale is the middle one, I suppose. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Stab, stab, stab. Hold on. Is there another one this way? Hello? I'm looking for clues. And killing rabbits. Still want to fight? Fine. I'll kill you. Well, whale is over there. Maybe I'll find the puzzle first. There's also a sky shard. I'm getting flashbacks from years ago. I think the sky shard is like at the top of this thing. Nope, it's right there. I'm completely incorrect. It's right here. Sky shard. Yes, there's tree. Wait, but these aren't. No. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, I just need a quest. Somebody give me a quest. Quest me up. Summon the Dragon Priest. Quest. Jump. Hello.
Maggot, you dare summon me?
I need your help, Spirit. How can I enter the barrow?
Can you comprehend the power I once had? Why should I help you with anything?
Someone has desecrated your shrine.
Yes, I can sense them. Some worm defiled this place. You are now my will incarnate, mortal. Enter the barrow and kill this worm.
I will. How can I get into the barrow?
You need to ask Bat. Once everyone knew the ritual. 3 rune stones unlock the door. They're placed in prominent positions around the shrine. Find them and put them on their pedestals around the door. Then you'll gain entrance. Now go.
Okay, bye. Ghost. I already got one of them, kind of, but I didn't because I didn't have the quest active. Don't you run away from me. Ooh. I was gonna run away from you, but I see some mushrooms. I want some shrooms. Nice. Hey, where'd you get a horse? Can I have a horse? You must be level 20 to ride. Is that a thing? Oh, it was... It looked like a statue, but it was actually an actual living owl. An actual, real, living owl. Star medal. Kill, kill, kill. Stab, stab some more. Stab even more. What the? Did you just jump over me? A maple bow, which is a little bit better in damage, but it's unenchanted, so. Snake runestone. What is this? Notification. Oh, because I didn't do anything about that. Okay. Maple Restoration Staff of Frost. I wonder what the like, are you supposed to be keep on like clicking away while you're using your abilities in combat? I tried seeing if there was a auto run thing, but there doesn't seem to be. Or maybe there is, but nothing I've tried so far. None of the usual suspects. Nobody here. I'll steal it. Bye. Ah, Bleak Falls Barrow. What the? Get out of here. Hello? There was a person already in here. That's definitely the like difference in an MMO style Elder Scrolls game, is that you're gonna go into the sealed tomb that has never been opened in 1,000 years, and then there's some random adventurer just standing there. Clothing increased to 2 by reading. Wow.
I stand once more at the seat of my power. I am a spectre, a mere shade, forced to watch as a necromancer defiles my body. Kill him.
Okay. Hello there.
You'll never defeat the Covenant.
The who? Who? Easy. Lucally is here. Hello, Lucally. Rage.
Well done, worm.
You're welcome. Do I gotta fight you again? These things respawn real quick. This kind of stuff should probably be instanced off, so I don't need to fight the same boss over and over again. Scroll of Banishment. Serintranis. The vile practice of necromancy is forbidden within the Lion God. You are hereby banished from the Covenant domains. You've been remanded to General Serian. He is traveling south on a military campaign. He may use you as an asset in any way he sees fit. May Akatosh have mercy on your soul. Why would you keep that around? Fun memory. Scroll of Banishment.
You'll never defeat the Covenant.
No loot. Hello?
The undead are gone. What did you do?
I found evidence of a necromancer working with the Covenant.
The Covenant here? Troll's blood, I have to warn the village. I'll head back. See if you can find any of the other villages on the island. We may have to evacuate soon.
Okay.
I wouldn't have thought those milk drinkers would leave their cozy taverns to come down here. I'll have to get this wound seen to then. I'm going to need my sword arm.
What now, Dodge?
If that necromancer was working for the Covenant, we're all in danger. I'll head back to the village to prepare our defenses. You'll need to search the island for villagers and send them back to Bleak Rock Village. Good luck!
Okay. I'll find as many as I can. I can also start morphing stuff, and I can claim level 5 rewards. Everything is happening at once. Any necromancers in chat? It's okay. You can tell us. It's okay. Tell Captain Rana to evacuate early. You could just abandon everyone. Yes. Claim attribute points, stamina and magicka, and commit points. Click the advisor setting button to select advanced builds or to disable the skills. Yeah, no. I'll listen to what it's saying. I'll see what it tells me. I unlocked racial skills. Reveler. Increase your experience gain with two-handed skill line? No! I'm sneaky archer. Okay, so it wants me to go towards Master Assassin, which is over here. Physical and spell penetration against enemies you're flanking. That's not really gonna go in and do much at this point, but I'll unlock it. I have been told to do it. You purchase a passive ability that is always active. Cannot be placed in ability bars. Yeah. Morph. Assassin's Blade. Oh yeah, I remember this thing. So you turn your thing into other things. So the suggestion is to... the advisement is to go to Impale instead of Killer's Blade. Killer's Blade turns this into a stamina ability. Trust a caustic blade with lethal precision to stab an enemy. So wait, this is the one that's lots of damage and even more damage when below 25%. Disease damage, 400, even more damage, and heals if the enemy dies within 2 seconds. While this one makes it ranged. Okay. Why not? Morph that away. I've been dead inside, but you brought me back to life. Thank you for shouting out locally. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Journal. Journal? Quest journal? Quests. Antiquities. Oh, Scribble, yeah. Antiquities Codex, Antiquities, Scry, Lore, Scry, Antiquities, Scribble, and Open, J, Navigate. Requires the Antiquarian's Eye tool, collectible in the Scrying skill line, acquirable in Solitude within Western Skyrim. Access to Western Skyrim can be unlocked by upgrading to Greymore DLC. Wait, I can't even get to Solitude without a DLC.
Thank you, Sinath Shaish, for the 31-month resub. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MOB Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy your year today.
Yeah. Sin. Hello, Sin. Thank you for the resub. I did not know about that. Did you know that Elder Scrolls Online has some kind of trial campaign thing going on right now? I don't even know what it is. Apparently I'm supposed to already have access to Greymore DLC. Am I not? Because of that? I don't know, maybe I need to like activate it. I need to say like, hey, I want to try these things out. What happens if I do this? Oh, Crown Store. Surprise, surprise. Crown Store, customize communities items, downloadable content, Crown Store, crowns. Oh, I already have 5,500 crowns. From what? I mean, I have been unlocking stuff from like the like Amazon Prime stuff on Twitch, the Twitch gaming stuff. So that might be where I have some crowns from. I could buy a Greymore collector's pack. Collector's pack? Wait, does not include the whole Breaker Warhorse mount or Greymore DLC. But wait, that's what I clicked on. Didn't I click on that? Okay, Greymore. Alright, so it's one of the DLCs. I could buy it, but I don't need it right now.
Thank you, Lukely, for the 8-month resub. Have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you wants, you could do so, you'll do, you could, you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
Can we ban locally? Just like, just ban. And no, I haven't. I am. Yes, we are. Yeah, we are playing a PC. A vampire necromancer. Hand me the hammer. No, Fox. I will not. I need to. I really need to just make a jail command because we only have. We have Pun jail and then we have Cerulean jail. I don't know why the clips aren't working correctly, but that was also a pretty good freeze frame for Sin right there. Thank you for shouting out Sin. Okay, so I need to go and do something else. I mean, here's the thing. Wait, no. 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 Get me back. No. 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 Get me back to... No. No. No? Wait, is this... No, that's Windhelm. How do I... Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. We're good. We're good. Set destination. That's what I wanted to do. There's a thing there, so I'm gonna go there. Important question. Should I play Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 11 today? 11 it is, I guess. I guess. Why not both and play Final Fantasy 25? Cut. I asked the question, then just booted the game. Crates. Search. It's no fun to search crates if you're not stealing. Got a potted session later with Mad Hatter, Lynn, and Luna. Potted. Bandit note. Urgent message about our progress at Hosen's Folly. Read the note. The work at Hosen's... I like that you need to say goodbye to the note. The work at Hosen's goes slowly. Capture any villagers you find and bring them back to camp. Then you can trade them for food. We'll accept the villagers, living or dead, however they want to play it. Njordun Oathbreaker. I have to stop some local bandits. I'll burn their supplies and rescue their prisoners. Good. Good, good, good. So I don't know if I want to loot this stuff. Because I don't know, like... It should tell me what it is. What are you actually? What is it? It's just iron greatswords and a maple bow. Probably just worthless trash. I will just destroy it. Worthless. Worthless. Item set, health rings. Oh. Oh yeah. Open. Left ring of the broken soul. Right ring of the broken soul. They need to be together or else no boost. Did I equip both of them? Yep. That's not how you do it. Alright. Up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you come from? What the? Hold on a second. I was just equipping stuff. Leave me alone. No. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. No. No. Get out of here. No. Stab. Don't just appear out of nowhere like that. I was doing inventory management. Ornate. Increase the item sell price by 280%. Nice. Marcus junk. You made him go to sleep. Yes. Are you a bandit? No, you're a player. Why do all these player character people look the same as bandits? Why do you look like a bandit? Burn the supplies. Okay. Kill the bandits. Stab the bandits. Burn the supplies. Where did I get a torch? Where did the torch come from? I definitely did not have a torch. Oh. You're dead. Can't just ask people why they look like bandits. Give me one reason why not. Ooh, chest. Simple unlock. Where are all the master chests? I want to first try a master chest. Rawhide boots of Magicka. I guess I could equip those. That could be, I could wear those. So since there are styles to equipment, do you get a bonus for having everything in one style? Do you get a bonus for looking good? By owl. Dewford is my 13th reason. What does that mean? Stab. Stab. I was supposed to find some, like, captives. Wasn't I? Free the captive. Oh, just one.
You're not one of the bandits. Help me.
Goodbye.
You're not one of the bandits. Help me.
Goodbye.
You're not one of the bandits. Help me.
Goodbye. Okay, fine.
One of the bandits.
How did it capture you?
Forest. We were gathering firewood. Dedring, my brother, tried to fight. They split his skull with an axe. I thought I was a dead man until you arrived.
Goodbye.
You're not one of
them.
Let me untie you.
Shaw's bones. Thank you. I'd like to kill every one of those bandits, but I'm no fighter. I'm glad you are.
You're not one of the bandits.
I'll
Help
buy you
me.
a drink back at the village.
Never mind.
I can't wait to get out of here. Shaw's bones.
Fine. 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 Save the animals. I mean, sure. I'll save the animals. Just give me a moment and I'll go save an animal from its sad existence here. Here's a wolf. I'll save you. Saved. Any squirrels? Any cute squirrels around here to save? I'll save the... Oh! Is that a deer? I can save a deer. Yes. I've always wanted to save a deer. Saved. Another wolf? Okay, what was I doing? So that thing is... No! That thing is done. Deathclaw is done. I mean, I guess I just gotta go over here. I don't have any markers for them. Unless... Quests? Nope. Find missing villagers. Okay. Okay. I want to see what's over here. Saving up for lasagna mode. Again, I need to make sure that... Hello? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? There was a seam over here that was open. Yeah, I again need to check up on lasagna mode, because I'm not 100% sure if it's working fully. I always forget to update it. But I mean, it should do most things. It should lasagnaify most things. Stab. So how does this even work, this ability where I just I just stab something from a distance? I guess it's not a real dagger, so it's a magic stab. Orky's Hollow. No! I constantly want to do the wrong thing here. You're not a real dagger. Ooh, hello. What was that? Was that Odin? Is this Valheim? Orky's Hollow, and we have a Sky Shard. Yoink. Sky Sharded.
Come to prove your courage? So did my brother. Now he's gone.
Your brother is missing?
Aymond is inside this cave, somewhere. The Frozen Man does all sorts of things to people who enter his domain. I can't leave Aymond in there. Since father died and mother left, he's all I have.
Who is this Frozen Man?
No one knows. He takes people who enter Orky's Hollow. Now he's taken my brother. I should stop sharpening this blade. You must go inside. I just can't.
Stay here, I'll find Aymond.
We knew a man, old Rory. He went in. When the soldiers dragged him out, he was missing all his bones. I'll give you until my fire burns out. Then I'm coming in after you.
Yikes. No bones. Pie! Free pie! Wait. Pumpkin puree. That's not a pie. But I mean, okay. I'll eat it. Nom 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 nom. Whoa. What the... What is that? Familiar just... running. What on earth possessed me to get into Final Fantasy XI? Probably Final Fantasy 14. Burn crates. Hello. People in ancient sealed tomb. This needs a hold on. I wonder if there is. This needs a disable other people mode. I didn't look at the settings properly here. The in-game settings. NPC subtitles. Okay, yes, on. Sure. Music's fine. Gameplay. Foot inverse kinematics. What? Enabling this will have feet perform inverse kinematics so that they rest more naturally on the terrain. What? What? I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but like, what? Hide polymorph helmet. Hide mount stamina upgrade. Limit followers in town. Suppress the appearance of followers that are close to certain interactable objects such as crafting stations. Yeah, sure. I don't need to see other followers. Companion. I don't have a companion. Spoilers. Combat cues. Yeah, sure. Double tap to dodge. Yeah. Ground targeting range lock. Prevent attacking innocents is off. Why is that off? Turn it on. Why is that off by default? What? Gamepad mode. Consolidate area loot. Auto loot? Yes. Sure. I mean, no. No. Prevent stealing placed items. No, 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 no. Auto add craft. To craft bag. Oh, I don't have an ESO Plus membership for a craft bag. Tutorials, yeah, sure. Camera stuff. Really wish there was that vertical. But oh well. Display name keyboard. What? Yeah, character name. Revive all of this. Chat bubbles. Sure, chat bubbles. Frame rate. We are running at 99 FPS. At 90 latencies. Nameplates. About creatures, non-player characters. I mean, that might be nice. But I'll keep it as it is. Social. Remove people. Delete persons. Combat. Ability bar. Attribute bars. So many settings. Accessibility. Add-ons. Okay. Oh, hey. Hey. I just remembered this place. I have been here before. I'm walking in circles. I've been here before. We run. Skeleton. Monkey. Love seeing random monkeys running around. Some platforming. I mean, I'll accept some like random platforming puzzles in or sections in this game. Like in this, it's much better than like Final Fantasy 14. The movement in this is so much better compared to that. I am supposed to... my journal. Hello. For Big Rock, we have unconscious, ever since, roots, squirrels, get them, Arawe, squirrels, squirrels. I made them into icicles. Oh, okay. Kill all squirrels. Noted. Am I supposed to... okay, I was supposed to... and I skipped ahead a little bit here. You're just bad at it? No. No. Bear? I think this is gonna end up in a dead end over here. Or is it... bedroll. This bedroll is still tightly bound. This campfire has been here for a day or two. The remains in the pit are cold. Oh,
this one's frozen.
Hello.
Is it someone you know? Guess who I am, and I might let him go.
Okay. Gotta find clues.
Keep walking. There couldn't possibly be traps.
Traps? No traps. Just coffee.
You'll make a lovely squirrel. So inquisitive.
Check these again. With a pack, Mage's Rune. Oh, hello. Bear. And then it just runs away. Well, okay. Thanks, bear.
How
Mage's
rude. Speaking to
Rune.
my things. What manners?
Nope. Up here.
This is where I keep my friends. Go on, introduce yourself.
Squirrels? Dead squirrels? Radish. Yes. Didrik
Torak of
Vase.
the Silver Claw, always joking. He's much happier as a vase.
Honey.
This is Oriel. We're brothers. I'm better looking.
Pan-fried trout. I have that other recipe I need to learn as well. This one and... did I learn it already? No. Golden lager. Lockpicks.
Doesn't a Rawway look splendid? Always so shiny.
Sure.
Torak of the Silver Claw, always joking. He's much happier as a...
Why am I looking at these things again?
This is Oriel. We're brothers. I'm better looking.
Not sure. Not sure. Ghosts. Alright, we run. Bear. Hello.
Have you any idea? Ooh, this is so exciting.
Goodbye. I guess I have to find all the clues.
Leave that be. That's private.
Journal. Squirrels. And then I need one more thing. Oh, up here.
Look up, greedy squirrel. See something shiny? Don't break your neck.
Hop, hop, hop. Dented helm.
Astounding. You've accomplished the impossible. Leaping small rocks.
And then jumping off. Breaking my ankles.
What have you got, clever squirrel? Do you have a guess? Taking away, puffy little cheeks. What have you found?
You're a spy from the Almeri Dominion.
A spy, am I? But why? Oh my, you're a smart one. Whatever will I do with you?
I guessed who you are. Let Iman go.
That's no fun. Join me inside. We'll play a game of shells. Win, and you get Iman. Lose, and you'll be my newest squirrel.
Alright, one more game. Sure.
Here I am, or am I here? Guess wrong, and you're mine, my dear.
Are you the only one who's not doing the alien dance?
No fair! Don't talk to me. I'm a shrub.
Let Iman go.
Your soul is missing. Want mine? It's black and gooey.
I won your game, now let Iman go.
No. We're having old friends for supper. Drink some roots. Stay with us. You'll be safe here.
Safe from what?
The stones! The shiny ones! They're pretty until you turn your back, and then, whoosh! Skulls implode, bones shatter.
You're talking about a cave-in.
This is my safest place. My friends are here. Don't take them.
I don't want your friends, I just want Iman.
Want. Greedy squirrels. We wanted to leave here, but then... Shiny stones. I ate them after. They were cold. They hurt my teeth.
Iman will die if you don't release him. What about this rune? Don't you want it back? If you don't let him go, I'm going to have to hurt you. Trade for this rune?
It gives me headaches, and it tastes like sawdust. Go on, you eat it.
Okay, then I'll hurt you.
The shiny stones did that. The roots, the water, Oriel's 3 toes. I tried to save him, but his head wouldn't stop leaking. Now he's a milk jug.
Well, then Iman's gonna die.
People don't die. They change shape, like Arroway. She's a candlestick. She's bright as the stars. And Tarak? He's never been happier.
If Arawa is a candle and Oriel's a milk jug, that makes you a bear trap, doesn't it?
So?
So nobody wants to be caught in a bear trap, not even squirrels.
That's the first thing you've said that makes any sense. Fine, take Iman. Just leave my friends alone, and don't blame me if the shiny stones get you.
Goodbye. There's something there. But I do not know how to levitate. Yet. Whee! Oh, I almost died. Almost.
What happened? Did you see those Covenant soldiers?
Covenant soldiers?
I saw a group of them exploring the cave. They laughed at me, hanging in the ice. Then, the frozen man got them.
Let's get out of here, Ayman.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Let's run. So, the frozen man said that I don't have a soul, which I feel like was a plot point from the original Cold Harbor tutorial, which was not something that I learned about in the current tutorial.
Where did you find him?
The frozen man had him. He's all right now.
Kind's gift. We'll head back to the village right now. Rana's going to flay his full hide. I can't properly repay you, but please, take this. It was our mother's.
Your mother had a one-handed mace? Part of the armor of the trainee set. Ooh. Is, bind to add to your set collection. Oh. So can I just, like, if I'm assuming the shield was also part of it.
You should have seen it, Raleigh. That cave is incredible.
Yeah.
Don't call me Raleigh.
So I guess I want to equip these
He was child-sized, like an evil
to, like, bind them to me. And then I need the last major quest here. For the third piece. Level 6. Attribute points, skill points, soul gem, crown experience, scroll. And I'm gonna put some in Magicka. I don't need health. Who needs health? Concealed weapon is an upgrade to Veiled Strike, which is the one that does off balance. Concealed weapon, while slotted, you gain movement speed, and leaving sneak or invisibility increases your damage done. Ooh, that does sound interesting. Versus surprise attack, which converts to stamina and deals physical damage. Always applies Sunder's status effect and deals guaranteed critical damage when flanking an enemy. Concealed weapon. Did I hear One Piece? No. You heard bug loss. Bug stacks. Oh, my inventory is full. No! Why does this always happen to me? Life is cruel. Full inventory. And now there's a bear trying to eat me. Right, I'm gonna see what this thing is and then I'm gonna go... Oops. Paddle Flow Fishing Camp. I can grab some water. There's karma for mucking One Piece. There's no karma for mucking One Piece. Bleak for Rock Fisherman. Otragar says fish. Something other than cod. Haddock. Otragar said hunchback. Otragar drunk. Moonstruck Jeet. Shark. Something. 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 Runestones. I can very much see the appeal of that craft bag. So you can actually carry your crafting items you find. How do I get back home? Over here. Gotta go home and bank my stuff and sell my other stuff. Inventory management, the game. It's very much a case of create a problem and sell a solution. I mean... Hazen's Folly. Oh, hello. I need to talk to you, but another time. Hello? Where's the bank?
We must make sure everyone's accounted for.
Hello there?
Take a load off. Our banks are the...
Skyrim, you need to carry whatever you want to use. That's crafting. Yep. Though Skyrim, you also, well, it's a little different. Different kind of situation, but anyways. Materials. Materials, we will put all of these in the bank. No, my bank is about to get full as well. No! I need to get some money so I can upgrade my bag. Wait, I have the money. I have the money. Hey, 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 you.
Someday I'll hawk enough bags to finally get off it.
Backpack upgrade. Yes. There we go. There we go.
I don't like the cold much.
Is the next one 10 as well? I don't know. But it costs 2,000. 2,000. Did I wanna... I mean, I guess I want to look at some trading.
Like these,
Let's see. Sell weapons. So I don't know if I can like just sell this right away. So I'll keep it for now. But these two I can just sell. And also sell all junk. I had marked something as junk. Armor, I mean, I'll sell that for 0. That one's got training on it. Infused, I need to save those. I guess I could put them in a bank, but... oh well. So I need to figure out where I can do something with these neck items, these jewelries. What is a jewelry? If you were jewelry, where would you be? Is there a crafting station here I haven't spotted? Ooh. A master chest. Master lock. Be very quiet. No, I'm not going to steal from the bank. Yet. I remember that I just kept stealing from merchants when I started playing. It was in coastal area after the old tutorial. There was a safe with a high tier lock, but I later found out that you can only fence a certain amount of gold per day. If I were jewelry, I'd be in a jewelry store, because no women want me. I guess there is nobody here who's like selling jewelry, so maybe it just doesn't exist over here. Fang Snout Werewolf murdered 3 women near Mixwater Ford. Check. Barktooth Rabbit Bear killed a skald as he traveled between Windhelm and Eldergleam Sanctuary. Check. Skin Ripper, Trollfather, head of a line of man-eaters near Cragwallow. Check. Deathclaw, giant bat. Oh, it was a bat. Okay. But yeah, so hold on. I am a little bit like, okay, so yeah, okay, hold on. Let's see. Maybe this actually helps. Settings, nameplates. Because if I have nameplates on, yes, okay, these do not look good. These do not look good, but they at least allow me to see like who is an NPC, because that's what I care about. I don't really care about these other players. Let's look at this nameplate thing. Show title. I don't need to see player titles. I really need to see guilds. I don't need my name. Group members. Injured or targeted. Friendly NPCs. Always. Friendly NPC highlight. Targeted, sure. Friendly players. Injured. I don't know if I need to see them, even if they're injured. Never. Neutral NPCs. I don't know what a neutral NPC is. But I guess, yeah, sure. Show me neutral NPCs. And enemies, always enemy players. I guess show those as well, yeah. Can I not can I, it's just gonna be like this, I guess. It's just gonna be like this. And I guess neutral is like this guard here. Who? Alia Alcaria's companion. This person's companion. I don't need to see people's companions' names. What is going on? I wonder if there's an add-on that does this a little bit better. What would it be? I mean, I guess it's a friendly NPC. Anyways, at least for now, I can see that we have an alchemist, enchanter, chef, grocer, brewer, mystic. I don't even know what a mystic is.
Most nodes don't really.
Oh, gems. Weaponsmith, woodworker, tailor, leatherworker, armorer. Yeah, none of this really sounds like, you know, jewelry sort of stuff. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This just looks too bad. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just like, I think it's just the fact that it's you know, it's a flat color and it's just, I don't know. Those names don't, no, they don't look good. I cannot, even if it's kind of handy. I am unable to. Alright, how's my inventory? 20 out of 70. I'll take it. North is where I was supposed to go to, I suppose. Pig. Any chickens in the chat? Hello? Can I help you with something?
I can understand you. Oh my, I'm not a skeever.
Are you supposed to be?
No. Follow me. I'll show you.
Alright, lead on. Underfoot. Are you supposed to be a skeever? Also, what's that? Oh, that's the teleportation thing. Gnarled wand. Luckily, is a chicken.
Oh, thank Kine. You have it.
Can you explain what's going on?
My friends and I were out hunting in the woods when a mad mage ran up and began throwing spells at us. I think he only nicked me. He dropped that wand in the snow as he left.
What does the wand do?
I don't know how spells work. I tried picking up the wand, but it wouldn't let me. I think it does the spell, or undoes it. Look, my friends are Falta, Brend, and Runzenwild. They're skeevers now. Please find them and use the wand to fix them.
I'll look for them, Mola, even though you didn't tell me your name. I magically know it by staring at you. That would be a really convenient ability. To know somebody's name by just looking at them. Stupid birds who cannot be killed. Runs in wild. Hello? Guild trader.
May this one be of service.
This is for the guild clan, I guess? Steal? Steal. I like stealing. Is there any reason I would want to touch this? Fast travel network. Way shrines are fast and expensive way to travel. Way shrine to way shrine. Allow you to travel to any way shrine you have previously discovered, and if you're out of entering, you recall for a small fee. Okay, so you come to a you come to a way shrine to then teleport out of it. I see. I see, I see, I see. Deer. More like dead. Whee! Also, I would I would note that I like 70 or even 60 inventory space is a lot, and it's getting filled up real quick for me just because like I just pick up everything I can find. So like anything that's if there's anything around, I pick it up. So there's a reason it gets filled up real quick.
My gratitude.
And like at this point, I don't really know what I want to pick up and what I don't, so I just pick up everything. It's the same way as when I started playing. Well, when I started playing Skyrim or Fallout, probably the same as Oblivion and everything, where you start off by picking up everything and then you learn what is actually worth picking up. Oh, you had a chest. I'm seeing a thing here. Oh, as well. Oh, this blessed thistle. Call that a hoarder around these parts. Nope, I'm just a collector of useful things. I'm an explorer of possibilities of items that I could have. Here's this fishing camp. I did learn some new recipes. Do I have the ingredients for it? Golden lager requires wheat. Increases health recovery by 619 for 35 minutes. So I assume you can have a food. I remember because I was watching every so often play this. It's been like months now. But I think the thing is that you can have one food and one drink. I'll make some golden lagers. Food consumables. I'll eat pumpkin puree and then drink a golden lager. No, I'll drink mint chai. And let's see. Nope. No, apparently you can only eat or drink. Now we know. Mud crab. Mud crab, no mud crabbing. Cornflower. Achievement unlocked, resin harvester. What are these achievements? What is an achievement? Is it journal stuff? Achievements. Loading? Hold on. There's so many achievements that it actually took the game like 5 seconds to load in. Whoa. Yeah, so I am assuming that these achievements are just achievements. They're just for fun. Just for points. There's only 54,155 achievement points to be earned in this game. No more. But yeah, it'd be nice if it had like some little cool bonus to it. Attached to it when you have something, so there's a more of a reason to get the achievements. Maybe you can get something with achievement points. Or maybe there are some like difficult achievements that then reward you something else as well. Or maybe not. Who knows? I shouldn't be looking at this. We shoot, we teleport, we stab again, we stab one more time. And I could have dodged that, but I didn't. Antiquity lead acquired, but I cannot do them. Thieves' Trove. There's no witnesses here. Steal. You cannot open these without the Thieves Guild skill line. No! Thieves Guild? I need to get to Riften. Join Thieves Guild. I mean, if I'm not part of the Thieves Guild, then why do I have the Thieves Guild style unlocked? Yeah. How about that? I am obviously a thief. Just call me Garrett. Oh, you're a spider. Spider no spiding. Well, there's so many spiders. Why'd it have to be spiders? Is that... Are you eating the other spider? Spiders. Any treasures? Imagine just falling off a tower while looking for treasures. Any treasures up here? It does not seem like it, no. Buranatu, hello.
Praise Sithis. A traveler. Please, the poison's chill is getting to me. I don't know if I'm going to make it.
What's happened?
I came out here with 3 of my Fighters Guild comrades. We heard rumors of dangerous creatures in the cave. Then we found spiders. Argonians are resistant to poison. That's the only reason I got away.
What do you need me to do?
Save my crew. If I know spiders, my comrades are already in cocoons. Find Tethys, Nair, and Hunson's Shadow. Set them free.
I'll do what I can.
We should be able to get them out before they're a meal for spiders. We shouldn't have come here. I should have listened to the guild master.
Okay, goodbye. Another 3 people to save. What's up with this? I gotta find the skeever over here. Boom.
I am obliged to you.
We got the jam. The Elder Scrolls jam. Hello. Hello. I am really looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6. But first, we're gonna have to have a Starfield, which I'm also looking forward to. I saved your friends, now give me money.
My comrades have returned. I erect the spine of gratitude. You are a hero today.
You what? You do what? You erect the spine of gratitude. What? Glad I could help.
May your scales stay moist. By the way, we're not heading back to the village. We have our own boat, and we're getting off this cursed rock. If you're ever in Davin's Watch, you should consider joining the guild. I'd put in a good word for you.
And if I ever was to join the Thieves Guild, where would I go for that? Just asking for a friend. Underfoot. Focus that. Oh, I can just do T to... Okay, that's cool. Let's find this final skeever. Ooh, Sky Shard. To dig too deep would be no folly. Hop. Hop. Sky Shard. Gain 1 skill point. Bleakrock Sky Shard Hunter. Okay, I probably need to find a quest in here before I go and do anything else. Oh yeah, this. Yeah. Now remember. Hello.
They're alert, looking for something. Had to kill the one behind me before he warned the others.
Oh, somebody is attacking me. Thank you for warning me about this. And they're gone.
That cursed ship is the least of our worries. Bandits are plundering the mine, looking for artifacts.
Why are they here?
They're alert, looking for something. Had to kill the one behind me before he warned the others.
How can I help?
How are you at subterfuge? I'll stay here and keep an eye on these bandits. Take the uniform from our friend here, then get down into the mine shacks and see what's going on.
I'll do it.
Grab some gear from our friend here. His kit will help.
Okay. Frost Edge Bandit Disguise. Your disguise can be found in your character's inventory. It is important to note that some enemies are able to see through disguises and will detect you. If you engage in combat, your disguise will be destroyed. No. Red Guard helmet is actually better than what I'm wearing right now, so I should equip that. Reduce feet cost. I already have cheap feet, but this would make my... No, wait, that's stamina bonus. I mean, this would really help with, like, stamina feet, but I probably don't really need that. Some Khajiit braces. And equip the disguise. This is the disguise slot, I guess. I am disguise. So the sentries know who I am? This old tomb is a perfect place to practice our craft. The offerings are complete. The Lady of Nightmares has opened the way. Once the temple is complete, we expect the realm will expand soon. Scamps, the smallest of her children, are appearing in the temple and deep in the mine. However, I had expected our pocket of oblivion to be twice the size it is now. Freaking finally level 15. No, I'm just level 6. I want to be level 15. No, me, Kupo. Wait. No! Don't see me! No! You'll be spotted by a sentry! No! Die! Die, Kupo! Frosted bandit disguise. Thanks for another one. Die. 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 Thank you. Another disguise on. Iron Cross. Intricate. Increases inspiration gain from the construction of this item by 280%. And gain additional refined materials for the construction of this item. What is inspiration? Contract scroll. Memorandum of our contract. The Frost Edge pillagers are hereby engaged to find relics of power in Hos's Folly. Be sure to bring them to General Sarian. Payment to be dependent. Be sure to warn your scouts. The court is used in ordinary tomb. Expect flame traps, sword blades, flaming sword blades. Cause of much trouble. Kill anyone you meet. Okay. Now we are sneaky. I'm not gonna get caught again. Wait. I almost got caught right away. It's fine. It's fine. We are sneaky. Correct rune ward. Oops. We gotta keep this runestone out of our mind. If you bring it near the unspeakable procedure, the ball grows. We don't. Take the runestone. Get inside the mine.
Get lost.
It's cold out here, let me in. The boss wants me to check on the relics we already found.
Quick, come inside. We've almost made it past the scans. I heard them say the portal is just beyond.
Thanks. Hello?
Who are you? Please don't hurt me. Guards! Intruder!
Ah, classic trap tutorial. Why does it always have to be some random bandit that gets burnt? A sad day for random bandits everywhere. Yerba mate. Can't utilize the drops because I have the PS version. PlayStation. Who even owns a PlayStation? Hello. Hello. All the PlayStation people jump out right away. I guess, yeah, technically I also do own a PlayStation, though. It's the more portable version. But yeah, I mean, a Vita is basically just a portable PS3-ish. Not quite. Portable PS2. Plus a little bit more. Bookshelf. Mace etiquette. Nice. I gained a new skill line. Bypass the fire traps. Why not just go through them? Easy. I've played through Icecrown Citadel before. Are there fire traps in there? Don't remember. Whoa! Use the portal to enter Oblivion? Why? Why would I do that? Why? Why would I do that? It did used to feel that way with the PS TV and PS3 Link. I was given the option to pick between PS Vita or 3DS, and I picked the wrong one. Now I can't plat games on that system. Do you want me to... Oh, hello. Renjira Cutthroat. Renrija Cutthroat. What did I do? I examined you, but... what am I doing when I'm examining you? Fox, do you want me to send you my PS Vita? Portal to Oblivion. Let's go. It's too bright! I mean, if you don't want it, I do want it. So I'm not gonna send it. Got him. Why am I in Oblivion? Why would I be in here? Why? Leave tomb. Oh. It like got me over on the... Is this the back entrance? Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Cool. Bolga's Guide to Island Beasts. Wait till next time. So I'm also not encountering any of the enemies around here because there's constantly other people running through killing the enemies. Stupid popular MMOs with people playing them.
So, what did you find out?
The bandits were contracted by the Daggerfall Covenant to steal a Daedric artifact.
A Covenant contract? I smell a distraction. That ship we spotted might be the start of an invasion. We've got to get back to the village.
Complete quest. Oh, hello. Bye. Level 7 rewards. Gold Coast Swift Survivor Elixir. Restores health, grants major fortitude, major expedition, unstoppable. Okay, that's like a handy potion to have. Commit points. Refreshing shadows, increase health, stamina, magic recovery, or then more active abilities. Nothing in assassination that I should be getting right now. So... I mean, I guess I should unlock Strife so I can get some siphoning points. And I will just put it instead of... No, I mean... Should I have Soul Trap on? Yeah. Wait. Wait. I think the abilities... They receive experience points based on which ones you have equipped, right? Right? That sounds like a thing. So... I'll put it in there instead of Soul Trap. Because I have not used Soul Trap enough that it would be leveled up that much. It could become Soul Splitting Trap or Consuming Trap. Okay, I still have, I need to save a Brand Friend. Run, 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 run. Skeever. Saved. You're welcome. Then I need to talk to Mola. But we have a companion's point over here. I need to go visit that place. And I'm dead. Is there no diving in the game? No! I'm dying. Siphoning increased too. Bleak Rock Isle Pathfinder. I'm missing out on points of interest and story quests. So Bleak Rock Village is still missing somehow. And then I guess there's like stuff that I still need to investigate there. And also I need to go to this place. That was the house. House that was marked as something. Is Mola... kind of further away. I'll go in here first. Butterfly. Almera's house. Hello, Almera. Give me a quest.
My husband, Galund, went fishing yesterday morning. He never came home. I went looking for him this morning with my dog, and now my dog has wandered off.
You're not having very good luck today.
No, I'm not. The last place I saw Rex's was near our mill, just north of here. Take this whistle. Use it when you get over there. I'll wait here in case he comes home.
I'll find your dog. And your husband if you can. Doggo! Use dog whistle. Pet Rexus. Rexus bounces back and forth under your hand. He looks like he wants you to follow. I should see where he wants to go. Follow Rexus. Go dog, go. Go faster dog, faster. Dog, why are you so slow? Go dog, go. This is where I just was. Why did you bring me back here? Oh. Hello there. Oh, I need to follow Rex more. Hello there.
Thank God. My boat sank off the coast in a storm. It was unnatural. I saw colors I've never seen before. I drifted for hours on a plank. I thought I was dead.
Oh, gonna be fine, Galen.
Just give me a second, and I'll head back home. I'll lean on Rexus when I get tired. Almera will be worried sick. Thank you.
I mean, I could like, you know, carry you or something, but okay. Bye. Alright, so that's finishes that. So apparently there is still like a quest in Bleak Rock Village, but I'm not sure if that is this quest for Captain Rayna. I think so. Nope. What did I want to do? I want to do... remove destination. Also, there's another notification again. Why are there notifications all the way? Bleak Rock Isle Sky Shards is now available for purchase on your other characters. Fully completing a Sky Shard Hunter achievement on your account will unlock the ability to purchase those Sky Shards on your characters. For crowns? Okay. It's an interesting way to use your crowns. I guess maybe it's more useful for some of the Sky Shards that are a little bit harder to get to. How did you get here so fast? Dragonthorn. I need to do some alchemical experimentation. Right, we talk to Mola.
Progress is slow, but steady.
Whee!
They're alive! And they're not furry anymore!
I'm just glad I could help.
I don't know what we'd have done, living out the rest of our lives as cheese-eating rodents. Ugh. If I ever find that mage, I'm going to show him what it means to be vermin.
Complete quest. They're not furries anymore. A sad day. I think this is last rest time. I'm starting to remember this place is gonna get attacked, and then there's gonna be fire and everything, and then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna spoilers. Achievement unlocked. Hero of Bleak Rock. I am hero. Yeah, I assume that the Bleak Rock Village... Look for people missing from Bleak Rock Village. Is there still anyone else out here? I mean, probably not. Open zone guide. Groups inviting players? I don't want players. Endeavors. Zone guide. What? Okay, I mean, the missing of Bleak Rock already says that, or no longer says that there's optionally others to find, so... let's do some trading over here.
We've done all this before.
Firstly, bank.
Take a load off. Our banks are the most secure.
Bank my materials. Nope. Deposit. Materials. Bank full. No. No. All right. Alchemy. Let's do this. Let's go. I guess the level probably doesn't matter in terms of like learning those ingredients. Effects. That's inert, inert, unknown. I'll make one. Ravage health. Sip of ravage health. Inert, inert, unknown. Restore stamina, increase weapon power. Nice. Unknown. Restore health. Unknown. Maim and increase armor. Sip of Defile. Reducing your healing taken and health recovery by 8%. Okay, so you can make bad things into potions as well. That is good to know. That is pretty much the way it is. Detection. And do these things become anything? It's not telling me whether they become something. Oh, I think I was just clicking it wrong. Inert and inert. Okay, these won't react. And I assume if I make it poison, it's the same thing. Yeah. Okay. That clears up some inventory space. Enchanting table. Alright, now I have some enchanting stuff, so I can actually combine these things. Do some random enchantments. Craft. Develop stamina. Fine. Ta.
Notade Mako Ta.
Subtract Magicka base. Parade becomes what? Makoma. And I guess Ta. Or Jijota. Ta.
Parade Makoma Ta.
Add Magicka regen. Alright, and then I guess I'll destroy the ones that I created right away. Notade. Extraction yielded nothing. Jijota. And I think that means I can make one more with Notade. Tade, Mape. And Jijota. No. Ta.
Notade Mape Ta.
Shock. Okay. Learn some new glyphs. Oh, I got a Notade back, so I guess we'll learn one more. Oko.
Notade Oko Ta.
Health. And I got my Notade back, so we do it one more time. Oru. I only need one more and then I'll have all of these figured out that I happen to have here. Oru is Alchemist. Extraction yielded no results. Sad day. Cooking fire, I still don't really have that many recipes, so that's kind of the problem with cooking. I need those recipes. Other stations, woodworking station. I guess I can deconstruct. some stuff, but I also want to research stuff, so I don't want to deconstruct stuff that I need to research. Oh, and I need to equip that dagger as well. I'm already researching, so cannot do that. Let's do Saint's Boot Knife. There we go. Dagger of the Trainee collected. So, what does that exactly, like, do for me? Is it just an appearance? Set items. Miscellaneous starter zone? So can I like use these as... Are they just for... I don't know what this is for. There's a lot of trainee gear here though. But like... Can I then... It says reconstructed here. I'm not really sure what those are for. Anyways, clothing station. Deconstruction. Yeah, I got some stuff that I can definitely deconstruct. That don't have anything in particular in them. Research is being done. And I suppose I could also turn the raw materials, refine them. And then for blacksmithing, I actually now have... a researchable over here. Decisive. Research trait. From bone splinter, though. No. Because I'm still not quite sure if I need that or not. It was this one. The defending. Yeah, I'm great sword of shock. Yes. Research that. And I need to deconstruct. There was this iron cuirass that I needed to deconstruct. Iron ingots, and that's it. Got some experience as well, I suppose. Alright. There's definitely stuff to get into with the crafting stuff.
Take a load off.
Alright, let me throw in some stuff in here. I'll deposit the weapons. Those ones. And then I guess the materials that I have. No, my bank is full. I should also sell these random potions that I've created.
Times like these, it...
Sell consumables. There we go.
Make sure everyone's accounted for. No
And then we go and evacuate.
Everyone stay calm. We've done all this before.
Adventure ho! Those textures look horrible when you go right next to them. Oh, it looks alright when you're looking at a distance, but when you get right next to it, it does not look very good. Hello.
I'll prepare the town for evacuation. Find as many people as you can and send them back here.
I've gathered all the missing villagers.
The people of Bleak Rock owe you. I owe you.
Let's get going.
You're right. We can't wait any longer. Vivek preserve us all.
Bleak Rock Garrison Plate. Heavy armor. I only wear medium. I mean, actually, is there any point why I wouldn't equip this at this point? Resist cost of roll, dodge, and sprint. How do I roll dodge? Is that a sneak roll? This chestplate marks its wearer as a stalwart protector of the Ebonheart Pact.
The Covenant is here. They've taken the signal fire, and we need to warn the mainland. I need you to carve a path through them and light it. The beacon stands atop the tower just outside town.
Where are you going to be?
I'm going to rally the villagers and get them ready to go. Find Chilroni when you're done at the tower. She'll hold the way open. She knows where to go.
I'll do it. Good luck, runner.
Get that fire lit. We'll be ready to go when you get back.
Where are we going? Has the boat returned?
I don't expect to see those troops again. We're headed for a beach on the far side of the island. They don't think I know about it, but smugglers sometimes anchor in that cove. I just hope we catch a break.
Goodbye. Do you mind if I steal your stuff? Just a little bit. Ooh. Whoa! Are these people dueling? Do we have a duel going on here? Level 7 versus level 15. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen.
Stay with Captain Rana.
Alright. I go here? I'm pretty sure.
This isn't a good time.
We go! We save! Oh yeah, so... Is it... No? Yeah, okay, I think it's... When you're sneaking, you do the roll dodge. But okay, I'm not gonna go in here. Where, up? Oh, it's, the area I saw beforehand. It still shows that Bleak Rock Village is, like, not complete. I do wonder if that's tied to the main quest. Or if I need to actually go and talk to whoever's up here. To Ronnie.
Welcome to trouble. Our little Captain Rana doesn't know what she's doing.
What is this place?
Bleak Rock Island. I was in command for years until Captain Rana took over. Now we sit on our hands while she dithers and frets.
Okay, goodbye.
I want everyone to partner up. Even you, Ma. We stick together in the barrow. We'll have the dead can.
Yeah. I think it's just
Stay with Captain Rana.
probably just that I need to finish the quest here. The quest line. Probably. Hello? Wanna fight? Did you jump over me? Why can't I jump over people? Or can I? Maybe I can. Maybe I just have to believe. Jump, jump, jump. Stab, stab, stab. Whoa, don't shoot me. So I wonder if it's a strat to have like both stamina and magicka abilities, and kind of trying to have a little bit of both, or if it's a strat to just like focus on one real hard. Tomatoes. Gondor calls for aid. And well, I guess this is one way to find out if fall damage can be lethal. Oh, nope, no need to know. Yep, it can be lethal. Thank you, friend. I didn't need to find out. Am I stuck here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's the only way. Oh no. Oh no. I think the only way out is down. No. No. I did not want this. No. Let me out. No. Please, I'm sorry. Oh, saved. Saved. So, yeah, so fall damage can be lethal. Good to know. And I suppose this is a place where a lot of players are gonna find out about that. For Daggerfall? I tried playing Daggerfall. It's a little bit too janky.
Too many. There were just too many of them.
The signal fire is lit, till running. What happened?
The Covenant is here. They set fire to the village. Narald and I tried to protect the Earth-Turner family and the rest of the farmers.
Where are they?
Denskar headed to the bunkhouse. Ira tried to take shelter in my home. Then the soldiers set fires, laughing. Please, you have to get water. Save our people. I came to warn you, but the troops, they caught up to me.
Take it easy. How can I help you?
You can't. Don't come back for me. Just get Ira, Denskar, Litracht, and Trinhild. I didn't see where they went. Rana's at the old tomb. Tell her I forgive her.
Goodbye. Collect a bucket of water. Bucket quest. Extinguish the house fire. All of them? Or just that one? Oh wait, Iman's fishy secrets. Smoked lungfin. At least 3 lungfin, chopped up with pin bones removed. Pot, smoker, rock. Fish. Secret fish. All of that. Steal some rabbit. I mean, nobody's watching, right? Why am I here reading books in somebody's house which is burning on the outside? Just a little bit of fire on the outside. It did say I could extinguish it. But I could also just walk through it, so there's that. Hey, you wanna fight? Stab, stab, stab. Okay, I'm gonna extinguish the house fire that I'm supposed to extinguish. And let's just go into random houses. Save Dinskar. Hello?
The soldiers chased me in here. I thought I might burn alive.
You can make it if you run. Hurry, get to the tomb.
I can make it. Thank you.
Goodbye. Extinguish the house fire. Well, here's a fire. In the house. Extinguish. I guess we are fighting Covenant Incendiary. Long range stab. I kind of like that that the finisher stab actually became long ranged.
The soldiers are everywhere. Where's Tilrani? I thought I'd be safe with her.
Tilrani's not here. Hurry, run to the tomb.
I'll bet she's there now. I'll see her there. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Sure. You will. You will. Not. Save Litrick. Where's Litrick? Sneak, sneak, sneak. Litrick.
I just couldn't help it. I ran. I'm sorry.
You're going to be safe. Quickly, run to the tomb.
Kind, protect me. Thank you. I'll go.
Goodbye. Nothing to loot. Save Trinhild. Hello.
Hirani told us to run. I thought of the water and all those calm days in the surf. What was I thinking?
Your family is gathering at the tomb. Quick, run.
Yes, my family. I should go to them. Here I go.
Goodbye. Okay, good. When I was jumping down, I thought this was the dog. That the dog had died, but it's just some random villager. It's fine. Talk to Rana. Whoop. Hello. Everyone is saved.
Welcome back. The villagers you rallied are ready to move.
Then we've done everything we can.
I just wish we could have done more. Well then, are you ready to get off this rock?
Yes.
You and I are going to lead the way through the tomb. The locals call it Last Rest. Darj and Singh are going to bring up the rear. We'll make sure everyone keeps moving.
Are you sure we can make our way through?
Tribunal willing. I've studied a map of the tomb's layout, but I never dared to enter. This place is old. The original inhabitants of Bleak Rock rest inside, and not quietly.
What are we waiting for then? Level up. We must choose one. Tailor's crafting box, leatherworker's satchel, or blacksmith's crafting crate. Leatherworker's satchel. Tip: visit crafting stations in towns to gain the clothing and blacksmithing skill lines. And attribute points. And Shadow Cloak, Refreshing Shadow, or Swallow Soul. Strife morph. So Strife is the one that steals life. And it could heal an additional target, or increase the damage done but reduce the healing caused. He'll only targets yourself. What? Healing you for 35% of damage inflicted every 2 seconds. Oh, okay, so normally Strife is either you or an ally, but with Swallow Soul, it becomes only you. Okay. I'll go for it. Ambush. So teleport strike upgrade. So either Lotus Fan, targets in an area around the enemy take damage and are afflicted with minor vulnerability, or converts to a stamina ability and deals physical damage. Also grants you Empower and Minor Berserk. Increasing damage of heavy attacks and damage done by 5%. Okay. Sounds good. So we can get a little bit more stamina abilities as well. So the way that there is I have these like teleport strikes and everything. I don't know if there's really any benefit to the bow. Leatherworker's satchel. Let's open this up. Also, I don't need those. I can mark as junk. Bleak Rock Garrison Plate. But let's use this. Corundum and Rawhide. Okay, well I had those already. Thank you for the hydrate. Here we go. Excuse me. Hey, should I jump straight into these? Somebody just ran through them. Seems like a lever I should be able to pull. I'll just run. Oops. You can't do that now. What? Oh, I needed to talk to Rain. Oops. Yeah, do the quest. Oh, I completely skipped that. And alright, now I can use the switch. No? What the? Oh, this switch. Alright, makes sense. The switch after the traps. Wait for refugees. Waiting. Waiting. Waiting.
So many dead because of me. I don't know if I'll be able to live with myself after this.
The villagers need you to lead them to safety.
They need a leader, but they're stuck with me.
Where do we go from here?
I need you to unlock a door deeper inside the tomb. That door will have stones with flower symbols upon it. Head through the door behind me. I'll see you soon.
Bye. Any Draugr in the chat? Oh, skeletons. Somebody's trying to loot the Draugr. Classic Skyrim move. Whoop. Whoop. Oops. Imagine getting stabbed like that. That would hurt. Lower halls? Do I need to kill the skeleton first. What the? No? Hmm. First this. Are these flowers?
This way. We're almost out. I'll unlock the door at the bottom of the stairs. In the next room, there's another switch I'll need you to trigger.
Goodbye. I love that it's always goodbye. That's the correct response to any problems. Goodbye. Switch.
I'll meet you on the other side of that door.
Got some books. Dual wield.
The cove should be just beyond this door. I'll go on ahead. Wait for the rest of them here.
Okay. Are you gonna die? Am I gonna watch you die? Is it everybody? I was gonna just stay there and keep on waiting. Hey, the dog made it. Rexus. What? Is this a boat for all of these people? Oh no.
Our shellback friend here will get us to safety. He's a hero of the Pact. And for what I've promised to pay him, he'd better be.
Where are we headed?
I fear the Covenant would intercept us if we went straight for Darvin's Watch. So we're going to make for Dalmora, a small town down the coast. Are you ready to go?
Let's get out here. You can now purchase an ultimate ability.
We're here. The villages are safe for the moment. But the Covenant's still coming. We've got to get word to Darvin's Watch.
I'm ready. What do we do now?
We sprint. If we act quickly, we might be able to alert Darvin's Watch before the Covenant ships arrive. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go to the watchtower, just past the village of Dalmora. Tell the soldiers there to light the signal fires along the coast. The fires will warn Darvin's Watch that war is upon them.
Okay. Goodbye.
Looks
You
like
still
a
have
hard
something
road
else?
to Darvin's Watch.
What's the first
Go
step?
to the watchtower.
Where are you
I'm
headed?
going to rally folks here and in Dalmora. Get the battle ready mustered. Send the non-combatants to safety with Daj. Now hurry. The fate of Darvin's Watch depends on you.
I'm on my
Get to
way.
the watchtower as soon as you can. There's just no time.
Nice view. We ended up. Did we end up? Is this? Wait. Is this? Are we? Is this Vardenfell? Where am I? Well, hold on. Where am I on the map? Oh, there I am. Wait, how did we? What? We came from over there all the way over here? I mean, I guess if Darvin's Watch was where we are going, then okay, I suppose. I suppose. Anyways, I suppose that's it for today. We made it through one of the tutorial islands, so that's as good as any place to end it. Goodbye. Yeah, that's it. Might be playing some more of this, I was thinking of maybe playing some more of it tomorrow. We will see. But yeah. I'll maybe like check out what my... What? The game just suddenly said unable to connect to game server. Suddenly it just crashed. Good timing, good timing. Anyways, yeah, I might check out like how that other character was and all of that kind of stuff, but yeah, that's it for today though. And I have a cough still. I've been coughing for like a month now. It's no fun. Anyways, I'm gonna send you off to... what is this? I'm gonna send you off to... What is this? I'm gonna go to Bluebirds, who is playing some sort of indie game. Grund, with 2 N's. We'll go over there and we'll see what that game is all about. And yeah, see you probably tomorrow. I mean, if not, then on Saturday, and if not, then on Sunday with D&D. Anyways, thanks everyone for joining, and bye.